Testing, testing. Here we go. Pretty straight. This. Okay, that should work. Hey, with the in the correct mode? I think so. Yeah, we are. Oh no, my volume is not open yet. Just in time. Holy nice. 69 months, Uti. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you, dude. How are you? Nice. May, hello. Bezzy, hello. It's been a while. I thought it was gonna be warmer. I actually had to put on my gloves. I am standing in the shade though, so maybe that's why it's chilly. Let me plug one more thing in. Where is it? Here. Here. Hey Biggie. Broke the Lego. What ship did you have in Lego? Lizzie. Hey Rob, good afternoon. Good to see you again. Alright. Let's plug this one in as well, and then we are good to go. There we go. Hey Giant Ray, good afternoon. Welcome everyone on this sunny afternoon by the river, and we are expecting a 400 meter ship, and actually as I arrived here there was another 400 meter ship. Oh, the early Maersk. Okay. So it's good money now, I believe, the early one. Oh, the cheap one? They might be worth some money now. Even the... So, just over there in the haze, let me see if I can grab it. There she is. That is a Barzan. Apparently a Hapag-Lloyd ship. I'm gonna have to put the sun cover on the monitor. I don't see anything. Give me a minute. But yeah, this thing came by as I was driving here with the car. I saw it in the distance, looked impressive. Let's just put this on here. Well, that doesn't help anything at all, so let's not use that. No, I know I've lost the ship. There she was in the fog. You got this camera, you got this. There you go. I know, I gotta wait to say hi to Otley because she's watching ads. Hey Jacob, good afternoon. Good to see you all again. It's been 2 weeks now. It's been a busy 2 weeks for me. Didn't have much time to do anything at all. I think this dredge is oh, we missed it. Damn it, sorry. This dredge is active. She just emptied out, which means we'll probably see her again later. Emptying. Let me check radar for a second, see if I'm correct about the barge. No, that is flight radar. We're not gonna spot planes. Yeah, that's vessel finder. This is the Scald. Let's check its track. Show track. Oh yeah, this one is dredging the entryway to the locks. Actually, that's cool. So we'll see this one a few times. Okay, can close this. Nico, goedemiddag. Hello, welcome. Let me put on my gloves again because it is chilly. That's not a hard one to pronounce, Bevy. Wait, are we zoomed in? Oh no, we're not. Hi Otley, I think the ads are gone now. No, there's still 40 seconds of ads. Jesus, that's a lot of ads. Hey Spyro, good to see you. So I saw people from, oh yeah, I saw Rob on YouTube as well. Okay, so all the chats are working. Good, good, good. Just checking. And then while we wait for the ads to finish, I can check the port. Yes, there's 2 tugboats heading towards the 400-meter ship now. Good. So she's a little bit behind schedule, but should be fine for catching her today. Got another ship coming towards us. Oh, hi Otley. Thank you for watching my ads. Alright, look at that thing. Ooh, it's a Chinese one. How am I? We're doing good, we're doing good. Hey Johnny, you got your account back? Good. Hey Kirby, hello. Doing good, doing good. It's been a while. Everything is new. Because I'm using a new phone. I'm using a new car. Well, the camera's still the same now. Hey Reptina. So this looks like a tanker. The Ding Heng 20. 112 meters under the Chinese flag. See, it's very typical for Chinese flag ships to have the name in Mandarin writing on the bow as well. She came from Montoire in France. And she's going to Ghent though. She's going to take the corner here. So we'll see her nice and up close. Just a tiny bit. We have a ship spotter for scale here. New car, new phone, what else could I ask for? Exactly. Life is good. I'm really happy with the new car. I was very anxious on driving an electric vehicle, but I gotta say it's actually super nice. And I might not ever want to go back to a fueled car. It's so smooth, the ride. We'll take a look at, there's 2 vehicle carriers on the other side of the river as well. Moin Ulrich, welcome. Oh, I think the dredge is revving its engine. I can hear it. What about charging? So I did a long drive on Thursday with it, and based on that I think I can reach 500 kilometers with it. So it's a Ford Explorer EV, not just a regular Explorer EV. So I'm pretty confident, hey EG, that I can do 500k with it. So when do you ever drive more than 500 kilometers in a day? Oh no, we need to tweak that. We have a car command, I forgot. Oh, we've seen the Ding Heng 20 already. We saw it in April last year. Look at that, it's almost a year ago now. Give me the deets. Yeah, 2026 Ford Explorer EV. I think that's the full name. I'll show the car in a little bit, maybe. Oh, it's big, especially in the UK. Yeah, but like for my use case, then at least it's nice. Americans don't use yeah, that's true. Take car. I mean, if you do the fast charging thing, you get like in half an hour, 200 kilometers back on your car. It's really not that bad actually. And if you have a little one, you have to stop anyways from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, that's good toast. Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, I'll show the car in a little bit when the ship traffic dies down a bit. Ooh, look at that. The dredge is pointing straight towards us. Interesting bow design. It's a bit like rounded. But yeah, indeed, a long distance journey, which you do like once or twice a year, is the only challenging thing, I guess, of owning an EV. But it drives so much smoother than a petrol car. It's so enjoyable to drive. Even the missus, who's not like a car savvy person at all, she's like, oh, this drives so much nicer than the Volvo. So if she says it, it must be true. It looks full. The dredge is empty. They just emptied up, but we'll see it full in a minute because it's dredging the body of water right next to us. Hey Lucas, Luscator. Lucas, Jesus. Ding Hang 20. I wonder if there's a 0 or 1 to 19 as well. Oh, look at that command. He totally AI'd that toast. Wait, it can do fast charging up to 185? Really? I haven't used a fast charger on it yet. Like, I've mostly, well, exclusively been charging it at home, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the version that I have, so there's a few versions. Oh, Explorer VE, EV, yeah. There's a few different versions of the engines. I have the extended range version, but not the 4-wheel drive. So you can see the suction hose that's used for dredging on the side there. Hey. Yeah, live streaming. Oh, sorry, that was poor filming. Hey NJ, welcome. Good to see you again. Indeed, the weather is very nice today. I like it. Very enjoyable. Oh look, you can see the dredge lowering in the water right now. Look at that. That's cool. So this is the whole suction hose that's lowering. We have had people waving at us, Kandar. People who were actually watching the stream while they were sailing by. We've had it twice now. We even got a ship to honk at us. So it's gonna dredge here at the canal entrance, and then we'll see her fully filled up come out again. So it's gonna be interesting to see. What do they do? So basically they vacuum the bottom of the floor. And then they move the sediment somewhere else. Hey Stadler, hey EGB, good afternoon everyone. On this glorious day. Alright, we'll see her again in a minute. So we got 2 vehicle carriers parked on the other side. This is probably an Ace. Let's see if we can read the name. Yeah, it's the Prime Ace. I recognize the livery on it. I can't believe the lens though. This lens is crazy. Look at the zoom. So this is fully zoomed in. And if we zoom all the way out, this is the view. Okay, we'll leave the zoom on that. Hey Angvid, good afternoon. And then right next to her, we'll zoom back in. Swardas Lines Vehicles Carrier. Yeah, no name on that one, at least not readable. Oh, this is the Asturias. I feel like we've seen this one before, parked on the other side actually. Asturias. Yeah, there we go. Last November we saw it. Cool. And then we got a third vehicles carrier today. That one is actually coming towards us right now. There she is. That will be our next big ship as well. It's one of the Wallenius Wilhelmsen ships. Wallenius. Ro-Ros are your favorite? Nice. We got a nice selection. 3 of them. So this one is gonna go past us in a minute. The Titus. Holy moly, that's loud. Scythe, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. She came from Walham in Sweden. Built in 2018. And has most Ro-Ros just under 200 meters. Also got one ship passing by. Oh, it's super nice to be out by the river. Is that the Avenger coming? What a good name. The Avenger. She just came out of the chemical plant. Yeah. There's also a sailboat now behind her. I assume as the weather is improving, we'll start seeing a lot more sailboats again over the next few months. The Toxic Adventure. It is quite hazy though. So it's nice and sunny, but there's a lot of haze over the water. You cannot even see a Vlissingen in the distance today. Hey Chef Dave, good afternoon. Good to see you. Slightly tilted. Let me try to fix that. Yep. That's a lot of wobble. Ooh. I think our next investment might be a better tripod head. Yeah, here we go. That's a lot better. Doesn't look level though. Hey Snerdo, indeed, we have ship tent today, including a 400 meter ship. Let's check radar, see if it's the tugboats are next to her, so she should start moving. Also, the 400 meter ship I want to catch should be really fully loaded, as she's going to Malaysia, so she's ready for her big trip. I'm still getting used to sitting on the new car. It's a bit higher. Which car did I get? There we go. You already updated the car command. I'll show the car in a little bit. I haven't done it yet. But then I have to get my iPhone out to show you. But I want to catch the Titus first coming by. I love it. I was very anxious getting a full electrical car, but I love it. It's so smooth to drive. Can you get a car review? So I was very anxious for the range, but yeah, it can easily do 500 kilometers. So I'm not worried about the range ever again. I don't even need to charge it daily. I charge it like every 3 days maybe. The car itself, yeah, because of how heavy it is and the battery being so low at the bottom of the car, it feels very stable in the roads. So it's very fluid to drive. So yeah, fully it could probably take, it depends on where you charge, right? Because yeah, fast charger it will be faster. If I would do it at home, it's probably like 12 hours from 0 to 100. But yeah, you'll never charge 100% at once. It also has a shit ton of options. I was picking the car up and the salesman was showing me all the features and how everything works. And all of a sudden he was like, oh yeah, and this is the seat massage. I was like, what? So apparently the car has massaging seats in the front. So that's nice. Totally not necessary, but nice. Yes, I have a charger at the house. Also paid for by the company. But I prefer to charge publicly if I can, because it's just, yeah, better for my costs. They do pay for the charging at home as well, the company. So yes, there's a massaging seats. It's like the shiatsu, like, you know, like the spinning things in your back. It's really nice. No, you just stop. So at every stop that you do, Schnurdo, you plug it into a fast charger. And with a fast charger, I think I can charge it like fully in, I don't know, 2-3 hours, complete. Oh, that's another new thing. Yeah, no, the stream is not going over to Starlink. I got Starlink at the house, actually. It's a funny story. So for the past decade, I've been having just wired internet, a VDSL line, copper wire, telephone wire. And it went up in price from 49 euros to 64 euros over the past decade. But the speed hasn't improved, the quality hasn't changed. It's exactly the same internet connection, but it did get 15 euros more expensive a month. So I was like, let's just try out Starlink. So I got Starlink. It's cheaper, it's 49 euros a month, and it's 4 times faster than the wired connection. So, yeah. My home internet is now, my whole house runs on Starlink, and it's been super, super good. 0 disconnects, very high speeds, so highly recommend. Suppose a charger network, yeah. That is true. There's a good charging network at this point in Europe. Nope. So far nothing. It has been decent weather since I installed it though, Stutler, so we'll have to see. I'm gonna test it out for like 2 months and then I'm gonna throw out Proximus. Everything is better than Proximus. Yeah, I mean, why are they every year increasing their prices and not providing any extra service? That's just ridiculous. At least innovate a bit. I'm getting 80 megabits a second, or maybe 100 on the landline. I'm getting up to 400 on Starlink. It's a no-brainer. The antenna is outside, it's on the roof. So I have a flat roof at the back of the house. It's just on there, and it's been flawless, 0 disconnects. And I will put it on a proper mount if I decide to keep it. Now it's just standing on the roof. You get good upgrades with price decrease. I mean, I've been asking them to install fiber to my house for 5-6 years now. They still have not done the street that I live in. I was done waiting. Truckers, what's up, dude? Oh, we got a ship coming out of the canal as well. I gotta choose. Do we stay? Nah, we'll stay on this one. It's been a minute, indeed. I'm doing great. I'm great. Life's good. Oh, another fun story that I found out this morning. I had to do a copyright strike for the first time on YouTube. Somebody just took one of my VODs from one of the streams that we did and totally uploaded it themselves. They did make a very good thumbnail. But yeah, they just literally ripped my content, so the video's now gone. That was a first though. Okay, I'm gonna show the Violetta Teresa anyways. This one is still, as you can see, quite a bit out. Now, this one is close. How did I find it? YouTube alerted me of it. I was like, oh, potential copyright violation, YouTube said. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, Ambi. So I checked it out and it was exactly my VOD. With a good thumbnail. But they did like a massive clickbait thumbnail. It was like the massive journey of this ship, or like the epic journey, or dangerous journey, or something. I forgot what it was, but it was like very clickbaity, while it was just my VOD. There's nothing exciting about. It's just a ship going slowly by. The Violetta is going to Rouen in France. 20 years old and sailing under the Maltese flag. No peeking inside. Epic. My goodness, yeah. I wonder if the water is rising or still retracting, because it is definitely low tide right now. All right, let's go to the big one. Show her some love. We got 2 ship spotters for scale again. I don't like the colors of these Wallenia ships. It's a nice gray and a nice green, bluish color. And they always look pristine as well. Always very well maintained, the Wallenia ships. weird looking ship. It's a vehicles carrier. They all look like this. You don't want to have cars on the exposed to the seawater. What flag is it under? Also the Maltese flag. Malta. He's cute. Indeed, very bulky ships, that's true. And at the back you can see the whole bridge mechanism they use to lower. So they lower it and then cars can roll on and roll off the ship. So that thing. Hey Big Barry, welcome. A quarter ramp, is that the correct term for it? It's a very big ramp actually, this one. It's a very wide one. It almost looks like it's just hanging there midair. Just dangling. Let's see if the 400 meter one has started moving. Still no movement. Come on. You were supposed to depart at noon, so probably an hour late. I'm gonna go stand in the sun for a second. Oh, it's much better. Yo, I heard that. Lockdown. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the continuous support. Is the ramp? Yeah, the ramp is supposed to still. It looks weird, right? It looks like diagonal angle, but it folds down sideways, like diagonally sideways. So it's supposed to look like that, definitely. Angle like this. All right, there is a bit of a gap now in traffic, so I think I can do a little, I can show the car for a minute here. Let me set up the phone to do that. So I need to grab this and this. Because I know all of you car lovers would love to see it. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the hotspot mode on this one for a minute. There we go. And then you might get a blip in a quality. Let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut the feed and then I'll be back on the phone hopefully in a second here. I can show you. Let's see if this works. Are we on the phone? Hello? I cannot see chat. What the hell is that about? Hang on. Streaming platforms. Channel name. 1, 2, 3. Are you good? Okay. Okay, now I should be able to see Twitch chat as well. Yeah, sorry YouTube, I won't be able to see you. Alright, so this is the new car. That's how it looks. It has very big wheels on it actually. Very tall wheels. I think this is the biggest wheels I've ever had. Do a little walk around it. I already washed it once because it was so. The day I picked it up, it was raining. So yeah. And if you want to take a look inside, it has like the biggest iPad in the world inside. This is on the inside, but yeah. Well, let's see how this works if I sit in it. So basically, this is like one massive screen that controls everything. Really weird. Yeah, like a little thingy here. It's fun. Yeah, that's about it. That's a home cinema, kinda. Also, like it has the tinted windows in the back, so I can be in there and nobody can see me. All right, that was the small tour of the car. And yes, I covered the back license plate because my my employer's name is beneath it. All right, we'll be back on this thing in a second. Testing 1, 2. Nope. Okay, I think we're back. Now I need to turn this phone back into a hotspot. Can't believe this iPhone feels small with the new Ultra that I have. Go settings, hotspot on. I have to scan the Wi-Fi. There we go. Okay, should be good now. It's good for watching vertical movies. I mean, you could probably watch. It's a decent size and width as well. Oh, it's chilly. Alright, we have a little sailboat coming by. Let's try our ultra zoom again. Oh, way in the distance we see Steven Seagal. He's chilling on the island there, the sandbank. There he is. Alright, let's zoom out. They're going fast. Yeah, they're on their motor, their engine. Got an inland tanker ship, I think. Hey Jerome, good morning. the Energy Stockholm. You can use Vessel Finder. That's the one that I mostly use. Vesselfinder.com. I'm waiting on the dredge to actually come out of the canal here. I think she's almost full. And we'll see her empty out again. We spotted this one 4 times. So it's a bunkering tanker officially. So this thing fuels other ships. So it will dock next to it and then they'll attach a hose and fuel it up. I might actually move the camera a bit so I can stand in the sun. It's chilly in the shade. Let's just move this. I might have to level some stuff again, but okay. Oh yeah, it's so much nicer. Oh, sorry, you guys are staring at the ground now. Here we go. Yeah, stuff is not level anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay, that should be better, I think, for leveling. Still not there yet. Yeah, that's better. Sorry about that. That's what you get with live streaming. The low tide was 2 hours ago already. Wow. It is coming back up now, but it's still quite low, the water. I can show you guys the dredge in a minute here, I think. It's very close to us. The sandbanks, they're just naturally there, May. The thing is, if they wouldn't be dredging the river, why is everything so tilted today? It's like all slanted. Jesus. Is that better? Yeah, I think it is. So if they don't dredge it, basically it becomes one big sandbank everywhere. But there is wildlife on certain sandbanks, and indeed there are seals. I believe they're further up the river, the seals. Hey Kevin. Good afternoon. It's quite a big ship actually, this one. We're still slanted. My goodness, we're struggling today to get the camera level. We really are. Let's try again. Okay, so as level as it gets. What is wrong with this thing? Yes, I think we made it. Oh, I think this is level enough. Hang on. on. I'm trying to adjust something here. It's not going great, guys. Oh my god. Why is this not... Yeah, there you go. The ones with seals though are very hard to spot, me. We won't be able to see them from here. They're further up the river. Okay. Oh my god, why is everything slanted today? My goodness, it's so annoying. What is happening? Like the level indicator says we're level, but look how crooked this is. Is the camera like? I think that's the one feature that I miss on this camera. It's the horizon leveling. The Canon had it. This one doesn't. Hey Sherman, looks like it's driving uphill. Yeah, that's not what we want. This is a flat river. Still battling my setup here. Why are you? Why? What is this? Freaking hell. Let's see if we can. Yes. Okay. Nope. Still loose. Ah. Is that why? Nope. I think the dredge is about to come out. Such a tiny writing on the back. She's coming out. Alright, so you'll see the skull is very deep in the water. And she will soon rise out of the water like a beautiful swan. She fills up quite fast. I think we saw her in the beginning, so like 20-30 minutes for her to fill up. And then she has to come out to empty again. Nope. And there's a guy on deck there. So the moment that she's gonna start to empty, she should slow down first. Industrial waste, god damn it, that's crazy. It's interesting though, this one. Well, these dredges here, they don't move the sand too far. They just move it now from the entryway here to the port of Ghent, the canal, the locks, and then they just move it here upstream. So they basically move the sand like, I don't know, 100 meters, 200 meters. Moin, Rhea. Good to see you. Okay, I think she's about to start dumping now. Yeah, okay, engine is slowing down. Hey, Mr. Eamon. Empty. Cool. You think she's rising? Yeah, she's rising out of the water now. You can see it happening. Is she? Maybe she is. I think she is. Yeah, you can look at the bow thruster. But now she's rising. You can clearly see it happening now. That was it. There it is. You can see, yeah, that was cool. Neat. Look at that. Everything that she sucked up dropped in half a minute. Sand, yep. So they, well, anything they sucked up from the bottom of the river, they dumped there. So they're basically moving sand around, keeping the shipping lanes deep enough. The bad news is that our 400-meter ship still hasn't moved. That sucks. They're already an hour and a half behind now, behind their planned departure time. I do hope we get to see it. We'll have to see. Now it's just laying there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe some crabs. So I'm assuming now she's gonna come back in and do another round of dredging. revving up the engine again. So they're gonna come in now. It's a very interesting bow design. It's almost like a little catamaran. There's the front part. It has like two tips and then a curved inwards middle piece. I'm sure there's better ways to describe it, but I'm gonna have to look into it. This is not... Hang on, let me see what this is, what's causing this. One of my clamps is not working properly. It's connecting up. So let's do this. Oh. Maybe intended to spin around like this. Let's just look at that bow. It's not really point, no, it's just curved. Oh, the Ever Liking is boarding. Okay, cool. So we'll definitely get to see that one. Yeah, this clamp is busted. Interesting. It's a brand new one. To grab another clamp from the car. Dang it. Yeah, I'm fixing some stuff and things. It's annoying though, it just broke. A bit sad about it. Okay. Right there. I'll try to film a bit of the dredge in action as well, because I can actually see it from here. Fixing stuff and things. That's how it goes. Everything is live. Okay, I think that's better. I hope that's better. No, not really. Okay, that is better. Yeah. So, turn the camera around. See if we can. Oh, look at that. Clear view of the dredge. Now we're slanted again. So earlier I saw it like use a conveyor belt. I'm waiting for maybe it will start again. Also got a coaster coming. Crazy how close it gets to the side of the river. It's like maneuvering. All right. She's behind the car. Oh, she's doing the water now, yeah. But we are unfortunately going against the sun. Well, you might be able to, you should be able to see it, right? Yeah, look at that. You can see the water coming out of the conveyor belt. That's cool. I'll do the super zoom. Really cool to see that. They find and keep, I mean, they'll dump it out in the river again, so if you, whatever they caught, it's gone again. I do wonder how much like wildlife these things suck up. There's a job that won't be replaced by. Why not? Why not have AI steer the ship and do it? You'll just have a remote controlled ship by AI. AI will do everything. Right, there's a coaster coming. So turn around. Looks like a very full coaster to me, actually. The Runner came from Dunkirk in Ireland. No, Dundalk.
Als er toch geen woord op, want het lult over de weg is staan, dus je zal wel lekker naar redden. Naar de hand.
Built in 1996, so this thing is 30 years old this year. It's an oldie. She's also coming to Ghent, so she's coming in. Is that it? Yeah, I see a deckhand. What's that thing? Is that a bird or is it a plane? Let's see if you can catch that with the camera. It's above the yellow. Oh, this might be hard to catch on camera. Oh, it is a bird. Never mind. Okay, now we got a very interesting looking ship coming actually. I saw this one on radar when I headed out. Look at that. Oh, she's filled up with wind turbines as well. That's neat. Yeah, the ship has like a very, very tiny bridge structure. Very different. The Arctic rock. You probably flew over my location yesterday morning, flew into Amsterdam. Then there's a good chance, yeah. There we go. Keep changing my setup here. I don't like it. It's a very interesting ship because yeah, very small superstructure on it, and only on one side. It's not even in the middle of the ship. As finally the SAADE has moved, so that means another hour and a half until she's here. Damn it! I hope she's gonna make good progress. You also still have a green evergreen. Wow, green evergreen, an evergreen ship coming. If it wasn't this hazy, you would already see it. I think actually I might see it in the distance. I'm not sure. Let's check real quick for fun. Wait, where am I pointing? I should point that way. Yeah, no, it's not. No, the camera is not having it. So we'll stay on the Arctic rock, which came from Motril in Spain. Sitting under the Dutch flag, so it's a Dutch ship. Hey Frank, you are? It actually just left Antwerp. It left an hour and 40 minutes behind the scheduled departure time, so plenty of time. Plenty early. An inland ship coming in as well. Might as well take a look at that. The Breitling. I feel like you've seen this one before. Stream regular. Hey, good to see you. You missed it. Yeah, it left an hour and a half late now today as well. So I hope to catch it. If it's making good progress, I'll probably still be here by the time it comes by. But yeah, 21 ships in 4 hours. That's a good rate. Oh, I forgot. Gotta remember to film. And there she goes. Breitling going to Ghent. Right, let's switch back to the interesting looking general cargo ship. The Arctic Rock. There she is. Such an interesting bridge structure. I don't think I've ever seen this on a ship before. Must be a narrow steering cabin as well. And the other thing, I wonder if I see a bridge like this, how do they dock? Do they always have to dock then with the left side to the dock? Because they have no overview from the other side, from the top. So many questions about this design. Lots of wind turbine blades though. 1, 2, 3. So that's 12 of them. 4x3. I hear a plane above me. Oh, there it is. Hey, music freak. That's the thing with ship spotting. It's slower than plane spotting. Yes, they're blades for wind turbines, Starshine. That's exactly what it is. And that's how they're transported over the sea. But yeah, it's a very interesting ship. So very tiny. It's like a tiny tower, basically, the bridge of the ship. I don't think I've ever seen a design like that before for a ship. It's not, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 5, there's 15 of them on them. Not 12, but 15. She's stacked. Just look at that little bridge, it's so cute. Just look how tiny that is. There's a guy on the top there, he's watching our stream. Can you turn around and wave at us? Can't believe how tiny that's. It's a goofy looking ship. Yeah, it's a really looking ship. Real weird looking one. We'll probably see more of the bridge once she's further away. But it's really odd seeing like a half bridge on top of it. It looks misplaced. Its home port is Urk. This one definitely fit the top 10 weirdest ships that we've seen on the stream so far. Yep, yep. Hey Tajama, good to see you. It's like they only had budget for half a ship. Come on. That's better. Right, a big gap in traffic now. So another inland ship coming in, coming towards us at least. And then I'm keeping my eye out for the ever something something. Ooh, hang on. The skull is right here. All that water. It sounds like a waterfall. Hey, words brought. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 16 months. It's a long time. So the 400-meter ship is underway, but yeah, it's gonna be at least another hour until we see it, I think. But we'll see if we can catch it today. Really unique to see the dredging in action. Finish your duties. Good. Alright, she's off again. I'll go back to the inland ship.
ook, ik kan niet weg ook. Alles wat verder naar buiten was, dat komt ranken. Toen was het nog wel toen ging het verder. Kregen we daar te horen dat we een verhaling hadden.
This is the Gerda. She's coming in.
Dat gingen we over moeten stappen op en dat de boot van de uitgaven, die werd overgenomen door de Chinezen. Dat was hier en ook met de Chinese manning op. En daar hadden we helemaal opgegaan die boot, die ook daar zelf van gehad. En toen op die andere boot, daar de Chinezen gezeten, toen konden we gewoon aan het begin door.
Gonna check the everlinking. She should see her. Oh, there she is. Wow. Okay, after this one, we can check out the everlinking. She's finally in view. Yeah, the visibility is not great today with all the haze. Always great seeing all the ships in the sun. Looks so nice. Nice to have a stream. Yeah, it's nice to be out. It's been really busy the past 2 weeks. And also the weather has been wonky. We had a week of good weather, then a weekend crap, and then again on Monday the weather was great again. So. Yep, I am Steve. Our regular spot. Woo. We have bad weather stuck inside. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's chillier than I hoped though. I feel like the past few days it was warmer. Now it's colder again. Alright. Let's check out the big one, or bigger one that's coming. Hopefully I can capture it now. And then go a bit further left. The camera is really struggling to grab this one. There she is. Still super hazy. Yeah, the camera's not focusing, is it? We'll have to wait for the everlinking. She's there, but she's still hazy, far away. What else do we have here? Got a little fishing boat, I think. Let's try to zoom again on this one. See if they catch anything. Oh yeah, they're definitely fishing. Dude, this lens is so crazy. You mentioned the Barzon? Yeah, it came in here. A vessel named Barzon. Let me see where it is on radar now. Because the ship actually came by the moment I was setting up the stream. Don't see it. It should already be in Antwerp by now, I think. It's interesting. I don't see it on radar. It's a mystery ship, the bar's on. That's weird. Where did that ship go? Interesting. It's so little and cute compared to the big ones going by. Yeah, you know, right? Okay, hopefully the camera can now fix on the Ever ship that's coming. Let's zoom away from the fishing guy. Yeet. Surely camera, you will see it now, right? Yeah, finally. Now we're focused on it, I think. Maybe. The marker is gray instead of yellow. I wonder if marine traffic, maybe, yeah. Let's check. Now I'm curious. Let's check marine traffic for a second. Because I know what dock it was going to, so it should be there, right? Marine traffic. So I need Triton. I think that's... No. Really odd ghost ship. Okay. Oh, where did she go? Did we lose her? Oh, there she is. Yeah, not much else to look at right now. It's a little bit of a wait. Your package is arriving in Rotterdam. Oh, the ship is, okay. Nice. Oh, I haven't done my my sellout moment yet. Yeah, if you're new to the stream and you love the relaxing ship spotting vibe, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're watching on Twitch or Kick, if you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe. It's all free. Helps the channel grow, so hopefully we can do more of this. And of course on YouTube you can also smash the like button. Hey Rishi Dave, no it hasn't. It's just left the port. It left an hour and 40 minutes too late actually. So I hope it makes some good progress, because yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be here for another 2 hours. We'll see. First we got another container ship that's underway, the Everlinking, which is also a 335 meter long ship. So wait, where did the birds go? Oh, they're over there. No, Stephen! No! God damn it. No, you don't even have Stephen to look at. Maybe I can turn around again. I can look at the dredge that's dredging here. Yeah, she's still going. I can still see the stuff coming out of the conveyor belt. Use a mid-sized tanker. Yeah, I think I see the bridge structure of it in the distance. You guys can also see the tanker coming. It's right over there. That's the structure. It really sounds like a waterfall, the dredge. It's very soothing. I cannot reach chat if I'm standing in this angle, but yeah, let's do it like this. Wait, why would you go to the Strait of Hormuz? There's no ships there to look at. This is not a rocket spotting stream. Can I go near it? I mean, it's right here. I can walk to the edge of the... You can see the road there. Or drone spotting. We might also be able to do that there. I think she's ready. Yep, she's speeding up. She's heading out again. I'm gonna see her take another dump. Yeah, thanks for that, shabby guy. Good to see you. It's nice to be out by the river again. It's been busy. Haven't been able to do much for streaming. But hopefully in June and July we can get a lot of streaming in, because I have 2 months off from work. So hopefully that will be fun. Also the Audi guy ship spotter is back. Didn't see him over winter, but the man is back. He always parks on the corner there, blocking the view a little bit. Yeah, I got 2 months off from work. All right, let's switch back to the other side and I can stand in the sun. Am I having a baby? No. They accumulate? No, it's called parental leave. It's a thing we have in Belgium. And I decided to take it up this year. BRB moving out. I mean, I only get 40% of my regular wage, but yeah, you need kids. And you can get up to 4 months per kid. For only the first year. I mean, when your kid is born, you get like as a father, so not the mother, as the father, he gets like, I think it's 20 days, so 4 weeks, or 15 days. I don't know, not that much. But then there's all kinds of thematic leaves that you can take. But yeah, I've been wanting to take a break from, I've never had this long off from work since since ever, because I graduated like 15 years ago or something like that now. I graduated, and the week after I was already in training at a job opening, so I never had like any big break from either studying or working. So it's gonna be super nice to just be 2 months. I can do whatever I want. And my goal is to stream a lot. So, or yeah, I would love to stream a lot. We'll see if it happens. It would be fun to do like 4 or maybe 5 streams a week. I hear a plane. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna even try to spot it. It's going really fast. Yeah, you guys also benefit from it. You get more streams. Sri Lanka trip in an RV? No. I'll just be here. Does someone do my job when I'm out? No, not really. Go on a little trip. Also, no plans for a trip. It's really just enjoy my time off, do nothing, or do whatever I want. If you save it all up, Rishi Dave, then yes. I think you have to take it up before they reach the age of 12 years old. Hey K2, good afternoon. I'm irreplaceable. Everybody's replaceable. Don't you ever think you're irreplaceable at your job? Because it's only a job. They don't care about you. Am I playing other content besides ship spotting? No. Nope. So I feel like, yeah, exactly, vacation from the vacation. Because after my 2 months off, in the beginning of August, I still have 2 months of regular vacation as well, because that also needs to be taken up. So actually I have 2 months and a half off from work. And I might take the last week of May off as well, because there might be some special thing happening. I cannot say anything about it yet. I do. I studied IT. I do IT, so. Oh, she's rising out of the water again. There she is. So if you missed it and you would rewind the stream for I think a minute, you will see that ship is much deeper in the water. She just took a big dump. Everything that she sucked up around the corner here, she dumped in the river there. And that's what she's been doing for the past, I think, maybe the past few days even. If I look at her track, she's been going back and forth like hundreds of times. All right, meanwhile, the evergreen is finally close enough to properly see it. Even now, the camera's not really happy with the haze. But we see her. There she is. I found out I was just a number the day I retired. 42 years of real, not one manager tell me for my work. Yeah, exactly. You should never feel loyal to a job, in my opinion. Because if you fall dead tomorrow, they will just replace you with another person and everything will continue as it was. Is it dumping in the ship? Just on the edge of it, but yeah, kinda. But that's how they work, Chris. They only move the sediment they suck up a few hundred meters, and then next time there will be a dredge over there, and then it will be picked up and move again. So yeah. Yes, this is an evergreen that's coming towards us. It's ever linking. Let's see where she came from, as it's not on the... Let's see, where's it ever linking? Also, the SAADE is going incredibly slow. She's doing 6 knots. That is not a good sign. Ever linking came from Felixstowe. And before Felixstowe, she was in Singapore. Before Singapore, she was in Yantian, China. So, just finished her big trip from Asia to here. 61 likes, that's great, but can we get 100 likes? Should I do it like that? Hey, Type Killer. Good afternoon. Yeah, I have no ID, Karthik, but you might want to try it. The bell is useless. No sign that he went live. Ah, that's unfortunate. There is always a notification in the Discord channel, but of course that's a separate application. People have been asking me, or some people have asked me for a WhatsApp group, maybe, to have an alert when I go live. So I might set that up in the future. You can just join there and get a notification. I think Hamburg Haven Live uses that as well, a WhatsApp group. Now this is a ship, definitely the biggest one we've seen for today. How many PlayStations on the boat? Someone, open AI. Let's do the math. First you gotta ask how many PlayStations fit in a, 20-foot container. Now you multiply that number by 9,532. And then we know how much PlayStations will fit on this ship. If you write your own WhatsApp, it can be popular. You know, there's other apps, right, like Signal, that are way better with encryption. I would love it if the whole world switches to Signal, honestly, because I love using Signal. Still waiting on you guys with your AI to calculate how many PlayStations fit on this ship. There you go. Final answer, 23,830,000 PlayStations will fit on this ship. Sites AI says 77.75 million. So it's a lot of PlayStations. We can agree on that. The better question is, how much cocaine do we think will be on this ship? Force the audience to Signal. I don't think Signal has group things yet, like the WhatsApp thing. No, they don't make coke in China, so I was about to say this ship came from Asia, so the chances that there's coke on it is less than if it comes from South America or Central America. Only the cruise supply. Aren't they like very strict on drugs in the Asian countries? Like they don't mess about with it if they catch you? But yeah, there is a statistic that I always keep forgetting the number. I should really look it up before I say it every time on stream. But like 1 in 3 items that you hold in your hand in your daily life have been in a container, on a container ship at some point. 1 in 3. Opium. Do they grow that in China? Could be. Moving pretty fast. What speed was she doing? We put her on the overlay for 50 knots, yeah. Average, well, it's about the max speed, 15, 16 knots. Some go 17. That's about the speed. No, let's not go there, Dro. Let's not. There were 92 million PlayStation 5 sold in total worldwide, so 4 ships. There's a good chance there's PlayStations on this one. As it comes from Asia, there's a lot of consumer goods on it. She's very well packed though, isn't she? If like zoom in on the bridge, the container is just barely below it. Let's do the super zoom. He has a radar, Kirby. These things is like, it's like airplanes. They fly, they sail on instruments, not on visuals. They could in theory have a camera on the front pillar as well to have a bit of view, but that won't tell them much. Not sure if there's a camera on that pole somewhere, maybe. Yeah, very well packed, this one. Very, very well stacked. Yeah, countries like Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, they don't mess around for drugs, as I thought, so. She's big. She looks very tall with this much cargo on her. There's some half size. So we always express the capacity of a container ship in TEU. 1 TEU is basically one of these small containers. That's 1 TEU. Now, why do they use TEU and not the bigger size, which is the more common size? Some bays on a container ship can only fit the smaller ones. So it's easier, so because 1 big one equals 2 small ones. But yeah, that's why they express the capacity in TEUs, which is the smaller containers. I hope she doesn't go across the river. I was just thinking that. Luckily, it's a very wide river. You have to really try to block this one. Look at the picture without cargo, she looks naked. Oh yeah, we've seen a naked evergreen ship this year already. I think it was in February. We saw one that was completely empty. The back row is pretty empty. And the second to last row is absolutely packed. Look at that, look at all these containers. And it's, again, it's so hard to feel the scale of these ships, honestly. Because we've all stood next to a container, right, at some point in our lives. We know how tall and how long it is. But seeing it on this ship, it's like little Lego bricks that are on there. Yeah, exactly. TEU stands for 20-foot equivalent unit. And there's also FEU, if you really want to. That's 40 foot. So that would be the bigger ones. Right, let me see how far the big ship has progressed, because she was going slow as hell earlier. Where is she? She's over there. Still only doing 5.6 knots. I don't know if it's worth waiting for her. We've seen her before, so it's not a new one. Her. The containers are interlocked, D-trip, so they lock into each other. There's a locking mechanism in between them. That's how they don't fall. And then the lower ones are also rigged to the decks. You have like these gray fences, let me call them that. But the bottom ones are rigged to that as well. Yep, that's a horrible angle. There we go, that's better. But it does happen that containers fall off a ship in very rough weather. I saw one last week, I think, even. A container ship that came into port after a heavy storm, and yeah, some containers got lost at sea. Any tankers? No, they're all stuck. You know, we're in the Netherlands, there's a guy on clumps here. Wooden clumps. He was driving a car with these clumps. Correct, white containers usually contain refrigerated products. Now I'm doubting if I want to wait for the 400-meter ship, as it's really still an hour and a half away, I think. They left a lot later than they should have. Let's check radar for a minute, because there's not much other traffic. I think that's the most annoying part. Nothing. There's a small tanker coming. Some other smaller stuff coming. Nothing. Ooh, there's a Hamburg soot container ship coming. I would like to see that one. Okay, I'll wait for that one. We don't get those often here. Alright, we'll wait. We'll stream for a little bit longer then. Will it pick up speed once it can? No, this is about the speed it does. It's a very treacherous river actually to cross. It's like a very snake-like movement. I can't really show you as there's a lot of haze, but you can see that there's like a big landmass where it's going towards. So it will go all the way to the left. You can see the landmass a little bit. So it has to go all the way to the left to about where I'm looking. It's all hazy. Even further. And then snake all the way back. It's a very big snake-like movement. She's turning. Yeah, there's restriction on how fast you can. And keep in mind, every ship that you see here, every big ship, so not the small one here, but the big one, they have pilots on board. So that's basically a local person that enters the ship at the entrance of the river, and they will guide it all the way into port. And the other way around as well. When a ship leaves, they guide it to the entrance of the river, and there they get off. And it's mandatory. You cannot go on the river without a pilot. And the very big ones, the 400-meter ships, they get 2 pilots even. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera setup one more time because I want to stand in the sun a bit more. It's cold in the shadow. So we'll move this over here. Move this here. And then I just gonna move it one more time. Oh, it's so nice in the sun. There we go. It's gonna be better. And now we need to level everything back out probably. Of course we have. Of course we have to. All right, that's better. No wind to blow them, of course. Almost looks like she's leaning a little bit. It's probably just an optical illusion. Okay, a bit of a gap in traffic again, but I did see an interesting container ship at the entrance of the river, so I want to wait for that one. It's supposed to be one from Hamburg Süd, which I don't think we've ever had one of those on the stream before. That container line. The Ever Given actually comes to Antwerp. We have yet to spot it on stream, but I've seen it on radar at times that I couldn't come out to stream. Meanwhile, we do have another small tanker coming towards us, so we'll take a look at it. Here she is. God, this car looks good. I love how this car looks. The Paganini. She came from, let's see where she came from before here. She's going to Ghent, so she's going to take the corner here. Le Havre in France. It looks so tiny after the big container ship. But this thing is still 100 meters in length. Volvo? No, I got a new car. It's the first time with the new car that we're ship spotting. show it. I showed it earlier. If you rewind, you see the walk around. I did a little walk around with the car. I don't think I'll do it again today. Yeah, and there's also a tanker now in the lock, but that might be a while before we see it. Better. I can charge for free anywhere, mate. I got a loading pass. So even if I charge at home, the company pays for it. So it's not for free. The company pays. Can we see the start of the river? Usually we can see the entrance of the river, but today it's too hazy. You see like the haze behind the ship. We should see a city or a village, yeah, slash city. City in the distance, but we can't see it today. Too hazy. You all got it good over there. Yeah, pros and cons. Pros and cons. It's a good looking one. Yeah, I like it. It drives very good as well. Very happy with it. She's going fast. She might want to slow down a bit. She has to take the corner here in a minute. The internet access is shit. It's not anymore if you get Starlink. The internet is really sweet. Still run it all on the car battery. There's a 12-volt socket in my trunk we could use. The craziest thing about this car is the wheels. They're so big. I don't know how much inches that is, but the biggest wheels I've ever had on a car. What do you mean? I only see smoking. Yeah, but this is Europe, me. Chaos for Hawks. It's Factorio on deck. It is cool to see all the pipelines on these ships, that's true. It's a very loud one, this one. Like a big humming noise. Can you imagine having to do maintenance on all this thing? All these things, you have to know what everything is for. How many pipes do you want? All of them. Still need to order a new cable for the better mic setup, by the way. It's on my to-do list. I'm sure there's a manual, a little booklet. The siren sound, that's a ship that you hear. It's a very like humming sound. It does sound a little bit like a siren indeed. I guess you get used to it if you work on this. Can you see someone on the bridge? Nope, it's all blacked out. Is it carrying? Yeah, it's probably some kind of chemical substance thingy inside of it. Some chemical products, liquid. Well, she looks quite empty. She might actually be empty and picking up some stuff. She does appear to be quite high if you look at her her marker. Oh yeah, she must be empty. I think she's only about 3.5 meters ish. Oh, well, there goes the view. Oh, she put on her reverse thrust. I hear it. I have no idea where it is, May. I think it's like the whole bottom of the car. These car batteries are huge. It's not just like there's a little battery pack somewhere. I think to reach the car battery, you need to go through the bottom of the car. You got a lowrider over there as well. Got that one. Yeah, it's a proper lowrider. No, hang on, I was trying to level it out. Oh, a tiny bit. Level. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's go back. There we go. I mean, I do notice that I have to brake a bit harder than I'm used to, because the car is just so heavy once it has momentum. So that is noticeable. The car, the garage also said actually this thing needs a lot less maintenance than a fuel car, because there's less components. But yeah, we have this car now for 4 years, and then we can get to choose a new one. Ford Explorer EV Osterhaus. Does have an autonomous features. It has like the whole adaptive cruise control, keep it in your lane kind of thing. That's the most autonomous it can drive. So it can take a corner, and yeah, drive, follow the car in front of it, or the set speed. I just really enjoy driving it because it's very stable on the road. Probably because it's so heavy, and maybe also because of the big tires, it's very enjoyable to drive. It might be one of the best cars that I had in terms of like road comfort. I'll do another walk around of the car in a minute because there's a lot of people interested in the car. I'll prep some stuff to do the walk around while we watch this lowrider come in. What do we need? I need this and this. After this one comes in, I'll do another walk around. No, sorry. What did I do? It's cool, misplaced. We had a submarine in Zeebrugge when I was a kid that you could also go inside and visit and stuff like that. But that one got demolished. Or scrapped, not demolished. I was surprised how narrow everything is inside of these submarines. It's Teresa. It's coming. And very well loaded by the looks of it. Also, I see the tanker is coming out. The car tour, I might have to wait for a bit longer. All right, see you next time, Osterhaus. Good seeing you. The Ever Alley should arrive. I didn't see that one on radar. We had the Ever Linking earlier. Let's see how the JACQUES SAADE is progressing. I hope it's sped up a little bit. Okay, it's doing 10 knots now. Okay, finally, it's moving. Ever Elias Rotterdam? Oh, wrong, wrong port, Orazio. I see stuff. Yeah, some kind of sand in there. This is where the Audi is in the way, so this is how far we can look. She's not that deep though, we've seen deeper than this. We've seen deeper. We also got the Tripoli. Oops, wrong direction. It's an inland container ship that does go out at sea, because this ship is a service between Antwerp and Zeebrugge, the port. So this can be filled up with containers. And then that bridge that you see can lower or be raised, depending on the needs. And then you also see the big container ship that's coming behind it, the Hamburg Sud one. So we'll see that one in a little bit. And I want to check exclamation mark scene. We've seen this one 5 times already. Look at that. Oh, I'm chatting in both channels. That's not what. Let's do Twitch only. There we go. She is indeed naked, completely empty. I see a big shit MSC. No, it's not an MSC. Well, on the picture it says Hamburg Sud, so we'll see. Maybe it's an MSC ship now. Avert your eyes. She's naked. Guess there were no containers to be brought from Zeebrugge to Antwerp today. I was thinking this won't be even more expensive. $1.5 milli. Gotta remember to film Amy. Okay. I think we got a little bit of time now for a little car walk around again. Let's do it. So I'll disconnect here and then I'll be back on the phone in a minute. So I'll be back. You might have to give me let me know if we're good or not. I see ingest, but can you guys see? Is there a visual? Okay, we're cute. Thanks, Toast. So this is the new car. We'll do a little walk around again. I just checked. I thought these rims were actually plastic, but they're actually like metal. They're actually proper hard rims. Really cool. It's a little walk around. It's really spacey to see like the front not having to have a grill for a. And then the inside is like the biggest iPad you've ever seen. There we go. It's a massive, massive iPad. Like, this is my hand for size. It's really, really big. No, the MC8. We don't want that. No. No music. That's it. That's the new car. That's the setup. That's your guy. That's you guys. That's you guys. All right, let's switch back to this camera, and then we can see more shippies. All right. Okay, I think we're back. Wow, the dredge is making like a massive U-turn here. Really cool, up close. I mean, yeah, so this is a Ford Explorer, and once I told people that, oh yeah, I ordered a Ford Explorer as a new car, they were like, holy crap, that's big, because when you type in Ford Explorer on Google, you get like the American version of a Ford Explorer, but that thing is like a lot bigger than this one. This is a more European-sized version of a Ford Explorer and fully electrical. All right, we got the tanker coming in a minute. They're coming out of the lock. And then after that, we have another container ship. And then we'll see how far the 400-meter ship has progressed. What time is it? 3. Yeah, maybe now's a good time if you're new to the channel and you like all the ship spotting stuff or just hanging out with me. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and Kick if you're watching. If you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe. Trying to grow the channel a bit bigger so you can do more fun stuff. And of course you can smash the like button on YouTube as well, because that will mostly help other people find the stream. The more likes, the more people can find the stream. That's basically how it works. I can't believe these rims are actually like metal rims. I really thought it was going to be a plastic wheel cap. Sick. Yeah, gotta wait a minute. Let's check out on the fishing guy again, shall we? While we wait on the next ship. See if he's still fishing. Yeah, he's still going. He's still chilling. Waiting on a bite. having a beer, maybe. Or another beverage. See also a ship coming from Antwerp now. Let's check it out. Oh, hey Indigo. Let's see you come in. You. Oh yeah, that is the tanker that I saw on radar. Yeah. That's another tanker ship. Also, the container ship is actually closer than I thought already. Look at that. There she is. That will be our next container ship. The Monte Tamaro, 272 by 40 meter container ship, came from Panama. So the question is not if there is cocaine on board, the question is how much cocaine will be on board of this ship. How many containers will have illegal substances coming from South America? Yes, it's a red ship. She has a capacity of 5,560 20-foot containers. Hey Barbara, good afternoon. There's about 5 tons of cocaine on it. Okay. How do you know? Finally, I was running low. And we also have a tanker about to come out of the lock. Ooh, there's a fisher. Ooh. What are you doing? There's a fishing ship coming out of the lock as well. This is the first time ever that we'll see a fishing ship on the stream. Like a proper fishing boat. Oh, it is a former Hamburg suit. Okay. I thought it was still Hamburg suit. It still has the Hamburg suit livery on it, actually. They didn't even bother to to remove the paint. If it's no longer a Hamburg suit ship. Oh, I'm excited to see the fishing boat. Let's turn our attention away from this one until it's closer. Interesting stuff. So first of all, we got the tugboat coming out, Multitug 32. There's some more, but not many. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen a ship here on the river with a Hamburg suit livery. This is going to be the first time. Oh, so this, oh yeah, Hamburg suit is taken over by Maersk. Okay. So slowly all of them will disappear. Alright, next up we got the Hafnia Amolite. Let's pan out a bit and zoom out a bit. And we'll wait for it to appear. Ah, nice try, Toast. Too fast. That one is going to Rotterdam. So a short little hop north from here. There she is. Blame it on Toast. Oh, it was you, EG. I never know who's doing it, but we are both active. But this one is also definitely empty. If you look how deep she, how shallow she is. Definitely an empty ship. Quite a decent sized one, 184 meters, yeah. Big ship. How deep is she? 8.8 meters, Meaty. 8.8. That's how deep she's in the water right now. We can double check that looking at her line. That is 8.8 meters indeed. That's an exact correct statistic. And then even more interesting to me is the fishing ship. The fisher boat. Fishing boat? Fishing vessel? This might be our first fishing vessel that we track on the statistics website as well. Look at that thing. Or are you gonna go to it? That is rare. They never come up the river, so it might have been in Ghent for maintenance, I would assume. There's a dry dock there, so really cool to see. An official fishing vessel. Is it a trawler? Is that the word? A trawler? Yeah, I've heard that word before. I like the angle on the bridge. Makes her look speedy. Rusty, a little bit. The bridge looks fresh though. It's a beam trawler. Okay. Yeah, this is our first trawler that we catch on the stream. You can even see it rolling already. I can only imagine out at sea how much these things roll. It was fun. Alright, let's go to the bigger one now. The container ship is near. Also a first. Seeing a ship in that Hamburg suit livery. EG tried to make the overlay pop up at the exact moment the ship appeared on stream, but he was too early. That's what I blamed you for. Couldn't pay me enough to work on one of those fishing vessels. That's a hard job, for sure. So yeah, this is the cocaine line ship. My wife returns after a day of shopping. There's a lot of refrigerated containers on that one actually. Quite a bit of fresh produce from South America. Refrigerator row, yeah, exactly. I was just saying, Johannes, this one comes from Panama, so this will 100% have at least 1 or 2 containers with coke on it. I'm sure of it. Question is, which container will it be? Ooh, she's rumbly, this one. Nice heavy rumble to her. I like it. She's heavy. Yeah, she just did a long distance trip, so she's very well loaded up. Also cool, there's a few of the new the newer Mars containers on board. So You see the gray ones is the old livery, and all the new containers from Maersk have like the blue and then the white letters. It's new since last year that they started introducing those. There's a few of those on there as well. And I'm not sure what that is. Submarine. I've said that before. Also, my camera is tilted again. It's like the ship is going uphill. Let's fix that. There we go. Meanwhile, the dredge is also gonna come out here in a second. They took over Hamburg Sud, I guess, so they might be phasing it out, the whole brand. Submarine is from Antwerp, okay. Definitely a smaller company. All right, so let's take another look at the dredge as she empties herself. So she's just done sucking up more stuff. Now she's gonna go out there. I love how the wake of the ship is hitting her sides. That looks cool. That's the wake of the Hamburg Sud ship. Well, that was an interesting 15 minutes with all the ships that we saw. Lots to look at. Let's get a bit closer to her. Here we go. So if you blink, you'll miss it. So don't blink anymore. In an instant. A good point to look at is on the left, the front of her. You have like the marking of her bow thruster, the white circle. You'll see that rise out of the water in a minute. Yeah, indeed, Hamburg Sud was indeed a Titan. Okay, she's getting lower. The mark is... Okay, she's slowing down. She's about to do it. Any minute now. Release the sediment. No, I don't think this bridge moves. It could be, but I don't think so. The whole ship will come out of the water. Wait for it. Well, go higher in the water, it won't come out of it. Why does she always have to go so far? I want to see it up close. Oh, yeah. She turned off her engine. I think now's the time. Yeah, flying ship. She's just gonna spread her wings and fly. Okay, any second now? Yes, they're unloading. Exactly. Well, they're about to unload. We're still waiting. She's almost stationary now. Yep, there she goes. Rising out of the water. So crazy that it takes like half a minute to dump everything that she sucked up for over half an hour. There it is. The fish is buried. No. And the guy with his small fishing boat is right behind the. He's like, oh, that's a good spot to fish now, because the ship is dumping sand and then all the fish come towards me. And in a few minutes she'll come back in. And we should see her lower the suction hose again. There's not much else to look at. There is a coaster coming, but we'll stay on her for a minute. It's like the burst logging if you got, yeah, exactly. Is she going backwards now, or was my camera moving by itself? Yeah, she's going backwards a tiny bit. The red tanker? What red tanker? I don't see a red tanker. There's one in the lock. Still going backwards. She's still emptying. Oh, there she goes. Revving the engine. Can't even see the wake from her engine in the water. See if we can catch that suction hose lowering again. Checking radar again. I think she's waiting for the coaster to come by first, yeah. And we can check out the coaster while we wait for her. This is the Lian. We've seen this one before as well, I think, Lian. Subly blue. Someone earlier was suggesting that we go ship floating at the Strait of Hormuz, and I was like, yeah, we won't see much there, except for drones and rockets. Yeah, I think we saw this one before, Karsek. The Roros you see, by the way, are anchored on the other side. They're refueling there. They're not coming here. Actually, one of them left. We had 2 Roros. There's one that left. Where did the Lian come from? Ah, my screen is stuck. Hang on. There we go. North Fleet in the UK. Ah, she's coming into Ghent, so she's gonna turn in here. Zoom out a bit. I love the low sunlight now, though. Perfect light conditions for filming. Those you are just joining, we are still awaiting the 400-meter ship, who was very behind schedule. Although she should appear on the horizon in the next 10 minutes, I think. No, it's not clear at all, Blue. There's quite a bit of haze, actually. Usually it's a lot more visibility. Because I can see the entrance of the river. There is a city there with like high-rise buildings, and we cannot see it today. So there's quite a bit of haze. That being said, there's a very nice weather. Alright, as the Lian goes by, we'll take a look at the hopper dredger again. As you can see, the whole suction hose hanging on the sides of the ship. So that's what they used to. I always compare it to like it's a big vacuum cleaner, basically. This is like the big handle. Also has a very cool bow design. Vacuum. You guys want to lower it so we can have it on camera? guess she's gonna wait to lower the vacuum hose. Yeah, we'll miss it. That's unfortunate. Right, let's check out the next coaster. It comes by. What is on there? Are those like wooden crates? Oh, it's like stuff wrapped in plastic. Interesting. The FL Storou. Interesting load on her. General cargo ship came from Brunsbüttel in Germany. Ship is also 21 years old this year. She looks fresh for a 21-year-old ship. Look at that. It's only an innuendo in your head, Blue, not in mine. It's funny if you compare the size of this thing. Oh, we can look onto the bridge. Hello. 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 It's hard to get a focus. Oh, we got the Med Adriatic coming out as well. Wow, it's really busy now. It's like rush hour. Another tanker. Something relaxing about seeing the bow slice through the water. Depends on how rough they handle her, I guess. How long the paint job looks fresh. You can see her bulge sticking out a little bit. Hoi.
Moet wel eens bukken?
Nee, nee.
Oh.
Oh, look who we have in the YouTube chat. It's the missus. Thank you for calling me beautiful. Thank you. We're a bit behind schedule, Mrs. Wyver. The 400-meter ship was delayed for an hour and a half, but it's almost in sight. The downside is I might only be home by 5. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic right now. That's why I'm still here. If you want, I can send you the link for dinner if you want to start cutting some veggies or stuff. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until I'm home. But I see it, first sighting of the 400-meter ship. I know it's super hazy, but look at that. There it is. No, it's, yeah, you don't see much, but yeah, that floating city is our big target for today. We'll see her in a little bit. We'll stick to this one for now. Oh damn. The new, France is going to build a new aircraft carrier. It will be 350 meters. Not even 400. Rookie numbers. Now the cool thing about aircraft carriers is how wide they are actually. They're very wide. So this is the Ramira. It's going to Dunkirk, so just up the coastline here. Built in 2021. She looks fresh, 5 years old. It looks in a very well maintained condition.
Il y a des bateaux qui passent. Petit canot.
Sauter dans l'eau. Oui.
Attends, je vais essayer. Plus fort.
On peut plus plouf.
Not much between this one and the big one though. Let's go back to Stream Buddy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I was looking on radar. Hey Hans, you watched the pre-roll? You shouldn't get a pre-roll, honestly. That's weird. Hey Mike, I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. Oh, she was blue in September. Really? Red in November. Yeah, we got French people throwing shit in the river. So they're coming into frame every once in a while while throwing their stones. Oh, you're Mikey. Okay, what's up, Mikey? Wait, you had a pre-roll too? Oh my god, dude, Twitch is such a shit show. It's not set up to... I really did everything to avoid pre... Fuck you, Twitch. And that's why I'm not going to TwitchCon. It's really weird that you get pre-rolls, because yeah, I'm running like 6 minutes of ads, I think, an hour, so there shouldn't be any pre-rolls for new people. Maybe it was just a commercial break. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, you know, there's solutions. I should try Rumble. No. There's no chance I'm going to stream on Rumble. We're already on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and we'll stick to that. I'd love it if the YouTube channel could grow a bit. That's our main target. Let's see, yeah. So after this one we have a big gap, but we do have the 400 meter finally in sight. That's neat. You're on the phone. Well, she looks very fresh. Is that like a poker chip, the logo in the front? Oh no, it says like a live floaty thing. What's up, Paul? My boating nerd. Alright, cool. So I guess another 40 minutes until the 400 meter ship is in front of us. TikTok? Nah, I have no interest in TikTok. The attention span of the average TikTok user is way too low to watch ship spotting. If I want to grow more for like the channel, I should make more like, I don't know, clips, short stuff, videos. I don't know. I just don't have time for all that. I wish I did. Really fine looking ship. I like it. The kid loves TikTok. Yeah, my kids are not allowed on TikTok yet. Or maybe ever. See you, Captain. I see you. Yeah, it's probably true though, Hans, that statistic. Or it's probably going to be similar. Clips. The thing is that to make a good clip you need to like edit it. It's not just like clip something from a live stream. It's just that just doesn't work unless it's like a funny thing or a clickbait thing or yeah. But yeah, I just want to enjoy doing this. I don't want to make too much out of it. It would be fun to grow it more, channel ship spotting, but I just want to keep enjoying it. That's the most important part. Not really made, because the quality of the stream is, for me personally, is not good enough. I would have to record locally here and then start cutting in that and everything. Because this camera can record 4K video. And then I think something that would work to grow the channel more, hey XYZ, hope you're well, would be to make compilation videos. Like the oldest ships that we've seen, or just a simple compilation, stuff that we saw in a month time, and then 4K video, that would work. Something like that. Yeah, that's true, Hans. There's a lot of weird stuff on TikTok live. Just people lying in their bed and stuff. It's really odd. We got another inland container ship coming as well. We'll pan to it. It's the Sea Fort. We've also seen this one before. Is it to promote the streamer spiral, or is it to promote steak? One could argue. It's the latter. There we go. We saw it the last time in November last year. You have it blocked? Yeah, I get that. It's colder than I anticipated though, Hans. I gotta say that. Because I still have my hoodie, my thick vest on, I have gloves on still. Feels like 13. Yeah, it's 14, but it feels, there's a little bit of wind, but it's not that much wind chill. Oh, is the Sea Fort coming in? Yeah, it is. Going to Ghent. Cool. She's drifting in. Oh, wrong direction. Neat. And away she goes. She also has these brackets for the containers. Okay, I think we got another coaster coming. It's actually a small tanker, I think. Looking from here. Yes, I was standing in the shade in the beginning of the stream, and I moved the camera so I could stand upright in the sun, because it's much warmer in the sun. This is the Crystal Lavender. Oh, it is an LPG tanker. 7 years old this year. Let's see where she came from. She came from Mongstad in Norway. Well, she probably picked up LPG then, I guess. Fresh load of gas. It's at home, Hans, yeah. My house is running on Starlink now. Indeed. It's 4 times as fast as Proximus at my house, which is ridiculous. So, and it's cheaper. It's 14 euros cheaper a month. So I'll probably throw out Proximus in a month from now. She looks very heavy. Look how much water she's pushing upwards. Wow. She is filled. Look at that. That's a cool shot. Hey Jojo. Indeed, she's heavy. She also has a massive wave behind her, from what I can see. How deep was she? 6.1 meters. It's about max depth for her. Never play battleships. Yeah, I know what it is. I can't believe how much water she's pushing. That does not look fluid dynamic to me. No, this is not a Shadow Fleet ship. This one picked up gas in Norway and is now delivering to Antwerp. There's the large one. I see it. She's almost at the turning point, and it will turn towards us, the 400-meter ship. probably. Gonna have to charge my phone a little bit. Grab the battery. Let's go there. This. I'll go here. There we go. Plugged in. Oh, I've got my gloves now. No. There we go. Guy's still fishing? Dude, he's still fishing. Man has been here all stream fishing. Let's check in on him again, see how he's doing. See, he still has his lines out. Still chilling in the back. Oh, is he gonna wave at us? Hello, sir. Oh no, he has a line towards us as well. Never mind. Am I in the automobile club? No, I'm not. Why would I be? I'm not a car guy at all. Got another one incoming here. Also, there's some gunk in the water. Look at that. It's probably from the dredge. Some stuff that's in the water. Oh, you got a hunk? Is he waving at us? Are you watching the stream? Blandina. No, he was hunking probably at his deckhand to do something. Oh, look at that turn in. That is splashy. Wow. That's cool. Very sharp corner there. Oh, was he really one in? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I saw this ship and I was like, oh. Yeah, it's almost like a handbrake turn, this one. Alright. I'm gonna check radar. Hey Dominic, good afternoon. This will be our next ship. Meanwhile, I'll show you guys the big one. She has turned towards us. Wait, where is she? And she still has to turn, damn it. Where is she? Wait, why can't I catch her? Guys, she's searching. Oh, there she is. Wow, it's so hazy today. It's crazy. There she is. That's a giant ship. Hey Palauser. Welcome in everyone. Yeah, the blue one will be our next ship. All right, something to drink. This is the Bayamo going to Folly in the UK. Also another LPG tanker. The QSMP. Multilingual Minecraft. It's a shell depot. Okay. Let me get a second monitor. Oh no, Palauser. Hope you're doing well.
Gaat u fotograferen dit?
Oh, boten, ja, gewoon schepen.
Komt hier soms?
Ja?
Is dat je nu veranderd of niet? Is dat je nu verkleind, vergroot?
Een paar jaren geleden al is al vergroot. Met de nieuwe sluis.
Kleiner, hè? Allee, ik bedoel,
Ja, daar is een hele nieuwe sluis bij gebouwd.
ja, ja, maar voor hier, was die dijk langer?
Denk het niet, nee. Maar ik weet niet, nee.
Ik dacht het niet. Dat is niet goed.
Nee. She was asking if the place was changed. Yeah, since they built a new lock. I don't think so. My goodness, Palauser. Best wishes to you, my dude. Oh, what? Look at that thing. He's going sideways. He's giving a show. What a show off. But yeah, best wishes to you. Hope your health improves fast. No, you want to see my drone, Paul. We'll bring the drone back over summer. Don't worry. But I'm not gonna fly the drone here. I'm gonna fly the drone at Walsorde, the other's ship spotting spot. Do we need a phone command? Yeah, I got the S26 Ultra. Meanwhile, the dredge is just blocking the view. Come on, dredge. Go forward. Oh, Mrs. Yeah, I got the S26 Ultra now. It's been okay, nothing special with it. It's the first time I have this big of a screen for a phone. It's quite enjoyable for streaming actually. It's easier to read off with my old man's eyes. All right, back to the LPG tanker. Yeah, it has a privacy thing. I don't really use it honestly, but yeah, it has it. It's not that bad. People exaggerate. It's fine unless if you're like a screen video quality nerd or something. I don't know. You won't notice. All right, the big container ship is now steering in towards us, finally. Freaking capture it turning towards us. Here's that giant. There it is. There's a floating city. Wait. Did they retrofit one of those windbreakers on her? We've seen this one before. Oh, I think they did. Oh, that's cool. That's new. So we've seen this ship before, but back then she didn't have the windbreaker design on her. They really are fitting it on every single big container ship these days. Must really mean a good benefit. Oh, now I'm even more excited to see her. We've seen it before we started tracking, I guess. I even have a thumbnail with the ship on it. I think it was one of the first of these that we saw. Checking her out on Vessel Finder right now. Yeah, see on the pictures on Vessel Finder, she doesn't have the big windbreaker yet. That's cool. Did you capture the sky cards toast? I know you want to. Oh, it's not rare enough for you. I see. They installed the windbreaker last year around August. Cool. Yeah, it's really cool to see the same ship, but it will look different now. The whole windbreaker design on her. Yeah, this is one of the cab gas. Interesting. Okay. Nice CSS. All right. think this was our last normal ship before the big one. There's a bit of a gap in traffic again. Unless something's in the lock. There's something in there. Really take another look into the distance. Where is she? Still quite a bit of bad haze. There she is. There's our big girl. Of course, Bick is here for that. So yeah, I'm guessing another 25 minutes, maybe 30, until she's in front of us. And then we'll wrap things up for today. Of course, she'll be our big finale. There's a skyline. It really is, isn't it? Where's that ship? Oh, that's on the other side of the river. I was like, where's that inland ship coming from? You can already clearly see the new windbreaker design on the front there. Very spacey. Gonna move the camera one more time. I want to sit down a bit. Might have to yeah, line up everything again. Bear with me. Do this. That's better. Of course, we're not level anymore. There we go. It's not too bad. Yeah. You can take another look at the fishing guy. See if he caught something in the meanwhile. Oh, hey Blighty. Good afternoon. Bro is still chilling there. Okay, go back to the big one, I guess. Yeah, he's chilling on the water. As the fish lines out. Really nice. Huge indeed. I think we might see also one more pass from the dredge. I think she's almost ready. Loud as motorbike. I'll never understand the appeal of a super loud motorbike, but hey. Cargo ship coming from the left. Oh yeah, it's behind the pier, Toast. We'll see you later. Yeah, call. Yes, everybody heard that you have a tiny dick. It's fine. Now get out of here. The skull is coming out one more time. I'm all set and relaxed sitting by the water. It only took me 3 hours and 48 minutes to become relaxed. So if you've just joined the stream, this is a dredge. It has been dredging the entrance of the canal. And in a few minutes it will empty itself, well, basically dump everything it vacuumed from the bottom in another spot. So you'll see it rise out of the water. People who've been here for a few hours will already have seen it multiple times by now, but always cool to see. Very serene, thank you. Ooh, a little bit backwards. There we go. Some loud bird action in the distance as well. Oh, she's slowing down. She has to come to a full stop before she starts emptying. Oh, she already emptied. There she goes. She's rising out of the water now. There we go. Another load done. Wrong one. Got another general cargo ship coming into Nordic Gloria. Another coaster. Small one. Oh, she's shining in the sun though. Looks good. Looks very pretty. Came from Amsterdam. Oh, she's also coming here to Ghent. She's gonna turn right. Yeah, it's almost glistening, indeed. After this one, I guess we'll have to wait for the 400-meter ship. Although I feel like I've said that before. But she is really close now. Meanwhile, I think we're close to high tide, actually. You think the tidal command is working today? It's gonna be shark tides. Let's see. Oh, look at that. High tide is in 12 minutes from now. You can clearly see the whole pier. It's almost... She's coming in hot. Water has also like calmed down a bit. It's almost like reflecting the water. She was prettier from afar. She does have quite a bit of rust spots, but it's not too bad. She looks okay. Real quick frontal look at the dredge. Look at that bow. Very unique design. Wonder what it's probably with a purpose. Maybe that was needed to have like the dumping hatches at the bottom. It's a cool shot. Neat. Oh, and there's another coaster. I think it's a Wilson coaster coming. Oh, she's speeding up. Maybe we'll see her lower the suction pipe this time. Last time she lowered it a lot later. She could use a little bit of a freshen up though, like she looks rough on the sides. So now she's lowering the hose, you can see it. There it goes. Splash. All right, and while we were looking at all that, here she is, coming towards us now. Such a giant ship. CMA CGM JACQUES SAADE, 400 meters long, 62 meters wide, 23,112 TEUs, so that's 20-foot containers. 6 years old this year, and of course, as all the CMA ships, French flag. And yeah, as you can already see, she's very well stacked as she is starting her long distance trip to Malaysia. She visited a whole bunch of European ports and now it's off to Asia. They removed the space? Really? Hey, what's up, airliners? How long will that take? So they have to go. They have to go around the Horn of Africa. So I'm guessing that's probably going to be like 4 or 5 weeks. I think 4 weeks is probably a good guess. You can see her estimated time of arrival, and hang on, let's check. Her ETA is April 22nd, so it's a month. Yeah, April 20th. That's of course an estimate, but yeah, it's about a month to Asia. I think it can be a bit shorter if they would take the Suez Canal, but ever since there was the whole pirating situation, the insurance policies to use the Suez Canal have gone up so much that it's cheaper to sail around the Horn of Africa, so around South Africa, than to use the Suez Canal. But yeah, this is as big as they get. You won't see much bigger ships than these. In terms of capacity, there are a few ones that are bigger, but in raw size, like length and width. This is the max for now. I'm glad I waited for her though. So I saw her before on stream, but since she has retrofitted the whole nose part, so that's like a windbreaking design, or windbreaker design, that should reduce fuel consumption. But when we last saw her, she didn't have that. It looks good though with the green color in the front. Yeah, I think it was before we started tracking the statistics on what ships we saw. Yeah, maybe for the new people, we do keep track since April last year, so it's almost a year now, of all the ships that we've seen on stream that were on the overlay exclamation mark website. I think if you want to check out that, there's some statistics there as well, like types of ships, flags, and so on. It's just a fun little knowledge base. There it is. I hope it's still working. Yeah, it's still working. Statistics. Let's look at the statistics. So since April 1st, 2025, so yeah, it's almost a year now, we've spotted 1,321 ships, 1,730 in total. The most active flag was the Netherlands. The oldest one was the Astoria, built in 1948. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Toast found it. We saw her December 1st, 2024. So that's almost a year and a half ago now. Meanwhile, we'll take another look at the coaster here. A small coaster. I think she's also coming into Ghent. The Allura. I thought it was a Wilson ship, but I was wrong. I'm assuming this one will probably come from the UK or Ireland, maybe. Wait, it's not on the overlay. Let's check where she came from. She was anchored in front of the coastline, apparently. Also 23 years old, this ship. Let's see. Where did you come from, Laura? Yeah, Southern Bridge in the UK is where she came from. Sutton Bridge. It's crazy how flat this ship is. But that's because it can go further upriver than your average seaworthy ship. Yeah, probably this one slowed down, probably because it has to take the corner here. So it cannot do that at full speed. So that's why it's slowing down. But yeah, I'm guessing the big one will be going on about 50 knots. One of the first ships I sailed on a long time ago. Oh, that's cool, the AGB. This exact one? How is this one out at sea? It must be an adventure if it's bad weather. Such a tiny ship. So as you can see, the ship is steering in again. I'm getting cold now. I'm sitting in the shadow for the past half an hour. Alright, there she comes, the big one. Wow, you went to Iceland in hurricane winds. That's crazy. I also see a bulker underway. We might miss that one. No, no faces. Jesus, stupid camera. I mean, it's a public area. People can walk here. I don't mind. I just hate when the camera focuses on it. So what speed is it going? Oh, only 11 knots. She's slow, actually. They're taking their time. wait until it's right in front of us, misplaced. That's when it gets impressive. Are there any nuclear-powered cargo ships? Not currently. They've experimented with it back in the 90s, 80s? I think even 80s. With like commercial merchant marine vessels with nuclear power, but it was not a success. Currently there's a few left, but they're mostly research ships at this point. But I did read an article last year that they might look into it again, investigate more. There are warships though that are nuclear powered. I think some of the big aircraft carriers are nuclear powered. But yeah. I think it was mostly economically not viable. Yeah, one of the last remaining nuclear ones is an icebreaker. Correct. It's a Russian-owned one. Hey Marius, welcome. The ship is coming towards you. Well, not Pretoria, it's not on the coast, but this thing is coming towards South Africa. It's gonna go around it in about 2 weeks from now. Probably a week and a half. She is very well packed with containers. Love to see it. It's always more impressive when she's like really filled up. She has a very pointy bow, from what I remember. It's almost like a knife slicing through the water. You can already see from this angle. Really cool shot. And again, the video does not show the real scale of this thing. It's absolutely huge. Just think about if you've ever stood next to a container in your life, you know how high it is, you know how wide it is, you know how long it is. But seeing it on the ship makes it look like a little Lego brick, basically. Oh, hi Eke, I missed your message. Yeah, so this is a new design actually that you see more and more on these large container ships. It's a windbreaker design and it should be helping for fuel savings. Keep in mind that like a big ship like this, a saving of like 2 or 5% is already huge for the fuel costs, because these things consume so much fuel. So much money goes into it, so even if you can do a 2% reduction in fuel, it's already worth installing one of these things on it. And yeah, as I said, more and more of the bigger container ships have a windbreaker like this. We have seen a few different designs though, like this one goes like bows inwards. We've also seen designs that bow upwards. It's like a ball basically, the front. So there's a few different designs out there that they're using. And apparently it's good enough to retrofit it, because this one didn't have it until last year. So this whole top section has been added on afterwards. Each container is so the total height of these ships is about 60 meters, I believe. I remember when we were still flying the drone in this spot that I had to go to like 80 meters with the drone to be above it. So yeah, it's really high. Another thing about this one is it's on the side as well, but it's LNG powered. So it doesn't run on heavy fuels, it runs on gas. Drone cam, yeah. We'll bring back the drone cam over summer, but in a different spot. Zoom out a tiny bit. There we go. Can't believe how many they stack. They're fit, yeah, 23,000 containers fit on that thing. That is a 20 foot version. Like the bigger ones, divide the number by 2. Got a little inland ship for scale as well. Yeah, I know, these have a very beautiful livery. The green, and then when she's closer you'll see it as like little dots fading into blue. And she looks very fresh. Paint has maintained well. Good point, Giant Ray. Yeah, indeed, if you're thinking, oh, there's so many containers on top of it, there's almost an equal amount below deck as well. Like in the belly of the ship, there's almost an equal amount of rows. And if I just zoom in, just do this exercise. Can I see a person? No, I cannot. Damn it. I wanted to see a person and I zoom out. So keep your eye on that window, for example, the rightmost window. Keep your eye on the window. That's how tall this thing is. Likely 1 billion, yeah, for sure. We have to think about shuffling. Yeah, there's a very strict loading plans. It's all software now, but they're carefully placing each container because there's more than just a destination. It's also certain cargoes cannot go next to each other, so they have to leave enough room in between Such a good looking ship. Let's do a sail by from it. Look at the livery. Beautiful. Yeah, those wouldn't go through there. They're too big. I mean, it's normal for the anchor to be rusty. It's in the water. Yeah, there's a little bit of room left there. There she is. Another good one is, so this is the pilot ladder. So this gangway, oh, there's even a person there. Okay, that's good for a skill. So keep your eye on the person, right? We're gonna zoom out. So that's a human being. That's how tiny a human is compared to this thing. Oh yeah, there we go. If you would line up all the containers in a row, it would be a line of 141 kilometers long. Can you imagine a line of 140 kilometers of containers? The engine generates 63,000 kilowatts of power. Damn. Oh, the beast. All right, chatters. I think it's time to wrap things up for today. It's worth the wait, but I'm hungry now. So I'm gonna wrap things up here for today. Again, yeah, if you like the ship spotting, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, smash the like button, and so on. Press the button here. Oh, hang on, I need to do this, and then this. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for joining me and hanging out with me here. Thank you for the support, and I'll see you all very, very soon for another one. Bye-bye.